Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, everybody. And welcome to the channel's inaugural sports stream where we are going to kick things off with tonight the Boston Red Sox live taking on the Cleveland Guardians. The first pitch has just been thrown, and both teams are in the wild card hunt right now. I hope everybody's doing well. We'd like to welcome everybody into this stream. Make sure you are hitting that like button on your way in. We would appreciate it. And Nick Pivetta is on the mound for the Red Sox. 3-1 is the count currently. Steve Kwan up at bat, playing left field for the Guardians. He's got an average of 292. First time facing Pivetta. Fouled off his last ball. First one was a called strike, so it is 2-2. Going into the fifth pitch here of the set. There's the wind-up to delivery. It's a pop fly out the third baseline in foul territory. And it is caught. So that'll be the first out for the Red Sox. And the catch was made by, again, the third baseman, Bobby Dahlback. So it'll be one down, nobody's on. Here at the top of the game, thunderstorms have been predicted throughout the night. And they are currently rolling in just south here in southern Massachusetts. And the rain is coming down, but so far at the field, things are dry. And right now, Jose Ramirez at bat looks at his first strike. Second one swings to fly out to right, back to the warning track, and it is caught. So that'll be two down here at the top of the first inning. Fantastic. So Pivetta got lucky. The ball was kind of hanging there for a little bit. As it come on in, it's lucky Ramirez didn't get a hold of it. It was close to gone. He was right at the wall, back on the warning track. So, Rosario flied out to right. And for those of you that know the name, Jackie Bradley Jr. plays right field for us. Ramirez cranks it down to the infield, over to Xander, and it's going to make the out. So that's three down for the Red Sox. That'll bring up the bottom of the first inning where the Red Sox will have their crack at bat. So, we'd like to welcome everybody into the stream here. Hope everybody's doing good. It looks like my camera's a little pixely right now. Let's see. Oh, it's because I'm on 480 here. Here we go. That's a lot better. So let's slide on over to the chat here. Let's see who has come in. Hello, Coaster Mom. Bucks was in here. Love Pugs. Anthony the Molar Man. He's got a stream coming up in a little while here. Later on tonight over on his channel. Make sure you pop on over and Give him a little love on his match game show. So there we go. We're even getting some commercials in here. That's interesting. All brand new here, folks. All brand new. We are, here we go. We are trying to keep it real here. Trying to keep it real. There we go. it's all a learning curve right now. I got all these new systems I'm trying to figure out. It's very interesting, that's for sure. But hopefully these sports streams will do well. And hopefully, come the fall, we'll have a good crack at it here with a little football going on. So, Placek on the mound for the Guardians here. And currently up to bat is Jarren Duran. For those of you who are a little old school. Batting .250. He's got one home run. Fouls off his first pitch. Strike one. And here's the pitch. Right down the middle. Looks at that one. Called strike two. It's a 92 mile an hour four-seamer. And here's the pitch on 0-2 and swing strike three. So it'll be Ramirez at third, Rosario's over at short, Quan, Straw, Jones are out in the outfield, Hedges behind the plate, Placek's pitching. So be one down, and there it is, 1-0. Two and 0's the count. And there it is. Takes one looking. 2-1. The Indians are currently 48 and 46, where the Red Sox are 48 and 48. Right now, as it stands, ball 3, 3-1. As it stands in the AL wild card hunt, the Indians are one game up on the Sox. They're 1-2 in order. And gets them swinging for strike two. Be 3-2. Rev Snyder. And the pitch. And it is lined to first for the out. So now up is Alex Verdugo. There is now bottom of the first. 2 outs. Nobody's on. Plesac's on the mound for the Guardians. He's got .2 innings pitched. He's got 1 K so far. He's got a 3.99 ERA going against Verdugo. And flares one out to center field. And there we go. It is caught for an out. So that will retire the side as we head into the second inning. And there we go. And if you have not already said hello, make sure you say hello and smash the like button for me. We have some exciting content coming up over the next month. We have, hey Sam, what's happening? We have got a trip coming up to Walt Disney World, so we're going to be live streaming there. I was talking to some people today, and we may have a guest appearance or two. So you'll you have to make sure you're watching for that. This will be hopefully first of many sports streams. This will be in addition to our fantasy football streams, which are going to be starting up next month. We are going to live stream our fantasy football draft party. We will come to you every week with Touchdown Tuesday. So get your picks ready, kids. Make sure you're all watching your fantasy football streams and listening to your podcasts. It is going to be fast and furious once we get going. And it is raining here in southern Massachusetts right now. There is no rain at the game currently. There is no rain at the game. So that is a good thing for us. All right, and here we go. Back at it. We are going to adjust the screen here just a little bit. Buck Skull Gang in-house. What is happening? Yeah, they are. The Sox do need to get back on their winning streak. They are 3-13 in their last 16 outings. They've only won three games, so not a really good streak. Got to get back at it. So Pavetta going up against Naylor. Takes a first pitch ball. Second one, he's a swing and strike. 1-1. So here we go. All right. Be at 2-1. The 76-mile-an-hour knuckleball misses. And just outside, makes it 3-1. Naylor's batting .282, 13 home runs, and .836 OPS this year. And here's the pitch. Swung on, it's a hit. It's a short grounder. Rolling out to Bogarts, who picks it up over to first to make the outs. So Bogarts to Frenchy Cordero over on first. And it's a ground out. Be one down. So here we go. Up next, Franmil Reyes. 214 average, 9 homers, 617 OPS on the season so far. On deck is Jimenez, and in the hole is Jones right now. Swings, 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Strike one. Takes a swing again, and it is fouled off. It's going to be 0-2. Pavetta getting ahead in the count. And there's a swing and a hit through the gap between the shortstop and the third baseman out into left field. Reyes comes around first and he holds up, backpedals over. And it's going to be a single. That was a great swing. He got into it. He was a little bit on the top side of the ball. And that was a knuckle curve. First pitch here. See what he throws him over here. And there it is again. The knuckle curve floats over third base just into the left field grass, and that'll bump everybody up. Reyes will go to second. Jimenez goes to first. That'll bring up Jones, and Hedges will go to on deck. Pavetta's got one out. Two guys on base here. Thought Boston was ready for a fire sale. And here's the pitch. Jones takes ball one. You would think they were going to have a fire sale the way they've played the last 2 weeks here, man. I'll tell you. So 1-0, top of the second, two guys on. Second pitch is a 94-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball for a swing and a miss. That'll be strike one. 1-1's the count. And takes ball two. Just misses on the outside. Guys on first and second here. Pavetta with the pitch. And hugs way outside. Brings up 3-1. Gotta make a pitch here. Gotta make a pitch. We gotta make it count. Be ready for that strike. There it is. Swing and foul ball. Fouls off the four-seamer. And boy, he's lucky. He is lucky because that thing was right down the pipe, man. Woo! Brings up 3-2. Full count. Payoff pitch. Yeah, I don't think you get too fancy here. I think you got to just give him your best stuff. Try to get it right by him. There it is. Swing and a miss. Strike three. All right. So the swing and a miss puts two down now for the Guardians. Two men on, first and second. It's the top of the second here at Fenway Park. Pavetta's been one of my probably favorite pitches. I just like his style. He's really smooth. Usually he's pretty on. There's a called strike. Hit the knuckle curve, 79 miles an hour. Boy, that thing just kind of dances. Very impressive to watch. Very, very impressive. Ah, the Pac-Man. You like that, huh? Yeah, we have to do a couple of things. Few things. We'll see if anybody, we'll see if the Red Sox, they can get a home run in here. I have one plan for that, too. Add it here or there, here or there. Build it up, you know. So tries the knuckle curve again into the dirt. 1-1's the count. Hedges is up to bat. Straw is on deck. Kwan's down the hole. Pavetta trying to get out of the inning with only allowing 2 hits. It's a windup and the pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Fastball, 95 mile an hour. Four-seamer. Just outside of the middle. Right square in the box. Caught him looking. That was a great pitch. Great pitch. So Pavetta looking to get out of the inning. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Fantastic. All right, and with that, the side is retired. Red Sox have gotten through top of the second. We're in the middle of the second inning right here. Pavetta was able to get Hedges swinging on a 94 mile an hour four-seam fastball, leaving 2 guys stranded. So there were only 2 hits that inning. Pavetta was able to stop what was starting to shape up to be a very long second inning. So coming up next, we're going to have Bogaerts. Will be up first. I believe in the batting order we should see Vasquez and then Cordero. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are new here, please pop on in the chat, say hello. Make sure you've hit that like button, and if you like what we're doing here, click that subscribe button. You'll see some people in the chat. The people in blue are our friend moderators, OGs of the chat. Although everybody here is always welcome and very supportive, and we appreciate everybody that comes in to check out our streams. And you can find me over on some other people's streams that you'll see in here. Sam's is one. You'll catch me every now and then. Anthony the Molar Man. I'll be on Pete McDevitt's show coming up in the fall for some fantasy football. You might catch me on with Sam. Maybe doing some games when I'm not doing Red Sox games. Thanks, John V. Welcome in. Make sure we are... we like and share the stream out. I would appreciate it. This is our inaugural sports stream, so we are super excited to be doing this, and hopefully, come the fall, it'll work out for us. So Bogaerts up to bat. Bottom of the second inning, fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Bogaerts .313 on the season for a batting average. He's got 7 home runs. .831 OPS. He's batted in 38. He's got 38 ribbies. 339 at-bats. He has scored 54 runs, had 106 hits. And here's the delivery from Placek. And it's going to be a swing and miss for strike 2. Vasquez is on deck. Cordero's down in the hole waiting. The Red Sox have really been lacking in the bat section. If you watch that Blue Jays series, 28-5 or something like that, no production at all. It's really tapered off. Right now, they are back to where they were back in April. So go back a couple months ago, and the end of April, this is where they were sitting. So some people, I don't know, take it good, bad. Maybe if they porpoise, maybe they'll start swinging up at the right time at the end of August into the fall. So 2 and 3's the count here. Swing, and that is going to be strike 3. And Bogart strikes out. He won out here in the bottom of the second. Oh, and that was just a terrible swing. I mean, that ball was way low outside. He knew it, too. As soon as he swung, he pulled his head up. He wasn't even looking at the pitch. That was a terrible, terrible swing. And there's the pitch. Swinging a hit out to shortstop. Oh, and just gets him in time. Vasquez batting .277, 8 homers. Able to get a hold of the first pitch. And with the throw, takes a one-hopper over to first. Make the second out. The Sox are sunk. I've said I think they are, I don't know if they're fraudulent, but I think they've been overhyped by the media. I'm surprised they're even in the wild card race, to be honest with you. So, first pitch, Cordero is ball. And second pitch in, it's a changeup, swing and a miss. And the delivery, fouled off, four-seam fastball, brings up strike 2. 1 and 2 is the count. Nobody's on. Bottom of the second here at Fenway Park. And here's the pitch. Changeup outside. It'll be 2 and 2. Yeah, Coach, I think I said it from the beginning. You could tell by the way they were playing at the beginning of the year. Then they hit a lull, and they were playing some weaker teams. There's a swing and a hit, foul ball. And I don't know. And now when they get up against the tougher competition, they got no bullpen, and if the bats don't come alive to even remotely keep them in, they're sunk. Maybe a wild card though. This series here against the Guardians is definitely crucial. Way, way crucial. They need to at least take one game out of this series. You've got to even have a chance. You've got to. It's a ball, fastball, called ball, 3 and 2. And here's the payoff pitch, and he's going to walk him. So the Red Sox will get on base. on the walk. So Cordero's on first. That'll bring Dahl back up. It's 206 average on the year, 8 homers, 636 OPS. He has 23 RBIs, 2 stolen bases this year. So on deck is Bradley Jr. and Sanchez down the hole. Both these guys are hoping they get their chance. And there's a high fastball and a swing for a called strike. 93 mile an hour, 4-seam fastball. Way high. Wasn't even in the, not even in the strike zone. Jeez, that thing was up around his armpits. I don't know what he was swinging at. Pitch. Strike 2 called. Looked at that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes, man on first, 2 outs, bottom of the second. Dahl back, right-handed batter, facing off against Placek. He's got a 3.95 ERA so far in the year. Swings, short hopper, tosses it over to second for the 3rd out, and that will retire the side. So with that, the side gets retired. Dahlback grounds into a force out. And Rosario gave it over to Jimenez, the second baseman, to get Cordero out for the 3rd and final out. Coming up next for the Guardians, we are going to see Straw, Kwan, and Rosario. So they're going to start with the last guy, who's Straw, the center fielder, in their bat lineup. And we'll loop back around, start at the top of the order with Kwan. It is a sticky night down here in Massachusetts. Thanks for joining in on this nice summer's eve, hopefully where you are. It seems like that little storm we had has passed. The weather forecast is looking to be okay for the Red Sox up at Fenway, up in Boston proper. You guys get a chance, go on over and check out my channel. Take a look at some of the content we've done over there. See what we're doing right now. We are replaying. The first 5 or 6 streams we did. Our very first week of streaming last year at this time. July 26th is our 1-year anniversary. And we're replaying. We were at Food and Wine down in Disney World. So it all works out for us. We are replaying those streams that we did, and hopefully you'll enjoy those and compare it to what we do this year. The last week of August, 22nd to the 25th, we'll be in the parks. 2 streams a day. The streams will be anywhere from 2 to 3 hours long each day for each stream, and hopefully we'll all enjoy it. Straw on the pitch. Swings. Singles on the ground. Over to the left fielder, Verdugo. That'll put a man on first. And now back to the top of the order for the Guardians with Kwan. And the sky does not look good. It looked like in between innings, the head groundskeeper was talking to the umpire. And they were saying in about 20 minutes it's supposed to rain there. So they may call for a delay of game. And Quan takes the 92-mile-an-hour fastball for strike one and fouls off the knuckle curve for strike two. So we are 0-2. Quan's 291 average with 2 home runs and a 7.46 OPS for the year. And there's the pitch. Gets under it. Fly ball out to right field. Back to the warning track, and it is caught. Quan flies out to right field, played by Jackie Bradley Jr. And he is able to hold Straw at first with a heck of a throw over to second. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He made a leaping catch going backwards and took about 2 or 3 steps back onto the dirt and threw it from the warning track over to second base to hold Straw at first. That's a great catch and even better throw. So Rosario up. Here's the pitch. It's going to be ball 1 inside. Rosario's 296 on the year, 4 homers, 7.46 OPS. And here goes Pivetta. Pitches, and there's a hit down over third base. And they're going to turn to... Gets him! Yes! Turn into... That's what we're talking about. So that'll be 3 outs. Bring us into the middle of the 3rd inning. Excellent. And I got a quick trailer for you. For those of you just joining in, check me out.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel.
All right, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Turn in 2 to get us out of the 3rd inning. And now they're taking a look at the play. They think they got him. And the call on the field is going to be overturned. The runner will be safe at first. So that'll bring the teams back out, and they'll reset here. So it'll be 2 down now, still in the top of the 3rd. They almost got it. They almost pulled it off. Almost. Boy, 2 hop, picked a hop up at 3rd. It was a ground ball, hit hard. Not much you could do there. So that'll put Rosario. That'll put, Ramirez. Ramirez up to bat. And he will have a guy on first base. Straw's still over on first. And there's 2 down after the second out of the double play was overturned. Pivetta will try to make the 3rd out count here and save the inning. Second ball in there for a called ball high. With the 94 mile an hour 4-seamer. Ramirez, he's 0-1 tonight. 286 on the year with a 931 OPS. He has 19 home runs. And fastball again, swing fouled off for the second strike. It'll be 1-2. Pavetta is shaking off the signals right now. Timeout called. And here he is, the 1-2 from Pavetta. Swing and fouled off. Tried to get him with a 85-mile-an-hour slider. And Rosario's at second, and he was going as soon as he wound up. He was on his way to second. And Rosario's got 10 stolen bases for the Guardians this year. It's an incredible number. Time called. One of the things we saw when we were at the Woo Sox, if you watched the premiere I did there, it was only a short video. They had a clock. They had a pitch clock. I think it was set to 20 seconds, and it was great. That game just moved right along. Pavetta turns, tries to pick off Rosario, and safe. So we found the pitch clock helped move the game right along. So it didn't, you didn't feel like it was getting stagnant and the game was going slow. So there's Pavetta with the pitch, the windup, and swings on it, strike three. So Pavetta will retire the side. And now we'll go to the middle of the third. After Pavetta was able to get Ramirez swinging on the knuckle curve, leaving a man stranded on first for the Guardians. And now Boston will come and get their third crack at it. All right. How's everybody doing out there tonight? Thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button to help share the stream out. We are making our way to 750 followers to join our little club here. We do all kinds of things outside of this. We do a lot of fantasy football. We have our Tin Can Thursdays, which is sometimes a Friday, Saturday, Sunday edition if it has to move. We also do live streaming from just about everywhere. Beer festivals, zoos, Disney World, which we'll have coming up here at the end of August. So if you wouldn't mind, we would appreciate it if you would share the stream out. You can go and check out some of the other people that support us here on the channel. Anthony the Molar Man, Samwell B12, The Experience. He's got a great show going on. You may see me on with a couple of these guys. We get to Florida on the night of August 21st. So we got ourselves a room for the night just off property, and then in the morning we are up and at it early. We'll be at Animal Kingdom on Monday morning. All right, and there's a hit. Swinging a hit. Here we go. All right. That's what we're talking about. Jackie Bradley Jr. for the double. Straw could not field the ball into center field. And, oh, just off the wall. It was off, if you're looking at the green monster, to the right side. Well, I guess you maybe left center. But Straw was over there to try to field it. Boy, playing that green monster can be tough in Fenway. But that puts a runner on second for the Red Sox. Sanchez is up with a 1.43 average, no home runs, 598 OPS. And changeup, foul. Trying to bunt him over to third. Got me on Roku. Really? I'm on Roku? That's awesome. That's fantastic. And there's the pitch. Ball one. You rolling on the 20th of August, Coach? All right, Coach. And fouled off, 1-2. Tried to get him with a slider. Sanchez took a crack at that one. Got a piece of it, but not the whole thing. And Duran's on deck with Ref Snyder in the hole. And here's the fourth pitch. Ball's in the dirt, 2-2. It send a pic. Coach, do you need me to send you a picture, or are you going to send me one? Sanchez is really more there for his defense. He's a great defensive player. There he is. Swing. Hits the ball down to left. Bounces off the dirt, off the monster. Oh, now they caught him in a rundown between first and second. Couldn't get there. He's in the pickle, back and forth, chasing him down. And that's okay. He's tagged out. But the Red Sox will score a run as the skies start to open up at Fenway. So as much as we hate to see the out, Sanchez gets a hit and tries to go to second base. And he got himself in a rundown between first and second. I thought he was going to get out of it. And now they are going to go into rain delay. So we now have a rain delay. Well, oh, I see, Coach. I see what you're saying. Oh, Coach. Hey, if we're going to be down there at the same time, man, you know the deal. You got my digits. Let's do something, man. Let's do something. Let's see if we can Let's see if we can get together. Of course, this is this is live streaming, right? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. All right. Well, I do not see it raining down here. And with all things being equal, should it should it should go quickly. It looks like it's going to go quickly. I'm trying to get a handle on the radar. Yeah, quick hitter. That's the way it's looking on the radar too. The rain delay hopefully will be out of here super quick. That's what we're hoping for. Super quick rain delay. Well, yep, that's the way it's looking. Rain delay. Looks like the rain's almost over. Looks like it's almost over. All right. Well, it is good news for the Red Sox that they do have a 1-0 lead. That's probably the best news we could ask for right now. Too bad it wasn't the 5th inning and the bottom of the 5th inning, because at that point it's a complete game, and it would be a cheap way to get a win, but a win's a win, right? So take it any which way you can get it, I guess. Yep. So for those of you just joining in, thanks for being here. We are in a rain delay here at Fenway, where the Red Sox are currently in the lead, 1-0. It appears that it's going to be a quick moving storm. I cannot imagine that this is going to last any length of time here. At least we're not expecting it to. So almost. So close. If we just hang tight, be patient. Just be patient. We are getting there. And thank you all for joining me here on the inaugural stream, sports stream. This is it. This is it. So this is awesome. I could not be more excited. Hopefully, this will transition well to football in the fall. That will hopefully go hand in hand. It'll go very well with our Touchdown Tuesdays, which we love. Man, rain delay. That figures. All right, so as the Red Sox are leading with one out in the bottom of the third, 1-0, we have a rain delay here at Fenway. And we are going to take 5 minutes to grab ourselves a drink. We'll be right back. Okay, well, those of you popping in and out, thanks for sticking around. The Red Sox are in rain delay in the bottom of the third. They've got one out. It's 1-0 game. They're winning right now. The tarp is out in the field. And let's check in with our delay of game here and let you guys check this out. And while we're here, we're gonna watch while we're in rain delay. Red Sox are in rain delay, and while they're in rain delay, I'm gonna show you some of the videos from our very first inaugural week streaming from Walt Disney World. And here is Harmonious. And thank you all for joining me. The Red Sox are currently in a rain delay. Bottom of the third, the Red Sox are leading 1-0. And right now we are just watching some live stream videos to help celebrate the channel's 1-year anniversary coming up on July 26th. These are from a year ago when we started the channel at Food and Wine in Walt Disney World. This is Harmonious. Please enjoy. Oh, and there's no sound. Thank you very much, CeeLo. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hey, is this thing on? What's up, Snoopy? What's happening? Hello, Buck Skull, Coach, CeeLo. Nice to see everybody here. So, Pavetta on the mound with a 4.38 ERA. Naylor up at bat. The 1 and 2's the count. Fouls off the third pitch. Naylor is 0-1 on the night, batting .280. He's got an .833 OPS, 13 homers on the year. It's top of the fourth. Sox are in the lead 1-0 over the Cleveland Guardians. Ball 4, knuckle curve off the dirt. And this game, this series is crucial for the Red Sox, as right now in the AL wild card, the Red Sox, the Guardians and the Red Sox are 1-2, so the Guardians have a 1-game lead in the wild card race. Buck, talk to myself a lot. Hey, Coaster Mom, hello. Oh, for those of you just joining us, we had about a 20-minute or so rain delay, but now we're back into it here at the top of the fourth. Full count, 3-2, and Pavetta walks. So that'll put Naylor over on first. It's funny how sometimes rain delays, you know, Pavetta was doing fairly well early on. He only gave up 3 hits. He was able to get out of a couple of innings where there were runners on base. Sox able to score on 2 hits in the third. Reyes come on up here. 1-1 on the night. Takes his first pitch, looking strike 1. Nice slider. Right down in the corner. That was a really good pitch. Decent speed, 84 miles an hour. That was a clean pitch right there. Reyes batting .218 on the year, 9 homers. Vetta delivers high inside, ball 1. For those of you that were hanging around during our rain delay, hopefully you enjoyed some of those Disney videos. We are approaching 1 year here on the channel this week, coming up on the 26th. So we're going to be posting a couple of videos from now till then. Fastball, strike 2. So hopefully you guys go over to the channel, check them out, give them a like. It's a little pre-show as into what we're doing the last week of August, the 22nd, all the way through the 25th. Going to get 4 full days between all the parks, multiple streams a day, 2 to 3 hours long. Pavetta, fastball. Steve, right 3, gets him swinging. Wow, there we go. So he was definitely looking for a breaking ball there, and Pavetta changed it up on him. Because you would probably be thinking an off-speed pitch, breaking ball, knuckle curve maybe. Blew that fastball right by Reyes. So that'll bring Jimenez up. Jimenez is up with a .306 average on the year, 11 homers. He's 1 for 1 on the night. Swing and a miss, big miss. Ooh, that was a nasty knuckle curve. Nasty knuckle curve ball right there. Pavetta delivers. Fastball fouled off. 0-2's the count. Cyberflyer, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in now. Well, thanks for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. If you all would hit the like button. push the stream out a little bit. That would help me out a whole bunch. We are sitting at a cool 742 subscribers. It would be fantastic if we could get ours over up over 750 before we get out to Disney World. That would be fantastic. And here's the pitch. Ball. 1-2's the count. Knuckle curve was low that time. Just missing the strike zone inside of the plate. Pivetta delivers. Ball. High and away. Full count. I'm going to send one more down the pipe here, and it's a miss. So he will walk. That'll put two guys on. Man on first and second. Top of the fourth. One out. Cleveland Guardians up at the plate. Boston with a 1-0 lead. Pivetta looking. Jones is up. Delivers. Ooh, strike. Nasty knuckle curveball. Absolutely dirty stuff there. Ooh, man. 0-1's the count. And they got the wave going around the inside of the park. And second pitch is low. Low, but over the corner. It's a ball. Swing. It's a chopper down the first baseline. And they decide to go for the out at first. That'll move the runners into second and third. So now we have runners in scoring position. All right, so he was thinking of throwing over to second base. Cordero looked to second, didn't see it. Pivetta ran over to first. Thankfully, Pivetta was thinking. And they went for the out at first. Oh, yeah. Probably should, huh? I gotta find me a good website for that, CeeLo. Foul ball. Call for a strike. One-two pitch. Back to the pitcher's mound, over to first, and that is the third out. And Pivetta able to save it again. Incredible. Here we go. So, here we go. Thank you everybody for being here. We are getting into it. I threw this together at the last minute today, figuring be a good way to kind of get used to doing some sports streams. So welcome in to the inaugural sports stream here on my channel. It is definitely a learn as you go experience. That is for sure. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. So now the Red Sox are back up. Verdugo will lead off. Left fielder batting lefty. He's 0 for 1 on the night. 264 average. 678 OPS with 6 homers on the year. Takes ball 1 high and away. There it is. Called strike. Outside, just catching the edge. 1-1's the count. They are trying to get out of the hole and build on this lead. Pivetta's gotten them out of a couple of innings where the Guardians have left men on base. The last half of the innings here has been bad. Top of the 4th, they left 2 guys on in scoring position. So foul ball. 1-2's the count. Here we go. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and chopped foul. Down the first baseline. All right. 3-2, hit the other way. The third baseman misses it, rolls into left field. And he will end up at first base. Wow. Error. Oh, they're going to call this an error by the third baseman.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Error on the third baseman. Wow. All right. Error on the third baseman. Of course, I've been shuffling. I've been shuffling stuff around here. All right. So here we are. 2-2's the count. No outs. Runner on first. Pop fly to right field. And that's going to be caught for out number one. Can't chat through Roku. Or you can't. We said the heck with it. The artist formerly known as the Indians. Yes. Yes. Huh. So that'll be one down. Play made by the right fielder, Nolan Jones. So it'll be one down. Christian Vasquez up. He's 0 for 1 tonight, 276, 8 homers. Called strike. Second pitch, slider, strike 2. 0-2's the count. And the Guardians, for those of you that are just joining us, have Zach Placek pitching. He's at 3.1 innings pitched. He's got 2 strikeouts. He's 53 pitches deep, 35 strikes. Error of 398. And 1-2 pitch. fouled away. 2-2's the count. And here's the pitch. Full count. Swing, and there it is. Chopper it over to third. Throw over to first. Moves the runner to second. Fielder's choice made. Oh, and with the update, they're saying the Red Sox are actually 5-15 in the month of July. I thought they were 3-13. They're even worse. Even worse than what I had thought. Wow. I'm gonna do something to change this around here, man. I mean, you're so close to at least being able to, you know, at least make the AL wild card. You know, you gotta make that. It's gotta happen. And the Guardians are in front of you by a game, so got my wow. Coach, that's great. The game will soon be official. Yes. Yes, we're going to get through 5, so. Take the wins any way we can get them. So Cordero's up. We're at 3-2. Man on second. 2 down. Bottom of the 4th. Red Sox are up 1-0. Here at Fenway, we came out of a rain delay midway through the 3rd. Cordero, their first baseman, 220 average on the season, 4 homers, 655 OPS. Swing and be a foul ball. Keeps himself alive. Play 6 up to 63 pitches already in the bottom of the 4th. That last one was a 86-mile-an-hour changeup. Swing on the 4-seamer, fouled away. And hanging in tough. Here we go. 91-mile-an-hour fastball fouled away to keep him alive. It's the pitch, and ball 4. Walks him. Send him down to first base. That'll put 2 guys on with Dahlback coming up. And the Guardians are going to take a timeout. That ball was low. Low. Super low. It's at his ankles. So they'll have a little meeting on the mound. There is a mound visit with 2 outs here in the 4th, bottom of the 4th. 2 men on for the Red Sox. They have the lead, 1-0. All right, so Bobby Dahlback, third baseman for the Sox. 0 for 1 tonight, comes up to the plate. 205 average, 8 homers on the year. In the dirt, stopped. Ball 1. That was way out. Way out. Not even close, way out. And here's the pitch down the middle. And strike. And the slider misses, ball 2. Okay, here we go. 70th pitch here for Placek. And it misses, ball 3. So it is 3-1 right now. Got to throw a strike here. You got to be thinking strike, and you're probably thinking change up. Maybe try to get him with a slider again. Oh, and there it is. The pitch, it's a slider fouled away. Be 3-2, full count. You had to be expecting it to come over the plate. And if he would have let it go, it would have probably just missed. It was a little low. And the pitch. Strike 3. Gets him looking. Gets him looking like he was waiting for the bus. Like he was waiting for the bus. Well, that'll retire 4 here at Fenway, where the Red Sox are taking on the Cleveland Guardians. They have a lead currently, 1-0. And we're going to take a quick break here.
In a world with so many choices.
Here we go. All right. So, we are back at it. Mute button's getting me tonight. All right. Here we go. So Quan singles on a line drive out to left. Moves Straw to second. Rosario's up. 0 for 2 on the night. Pavetta gets him looking. Strike one. Pavetta is 4 innings so far with 4 strikeouts. He's on his 71st pitch. 45 of those have been strikes. Rosario called strike. 0-2. Ramirez is on deck. Naylor's down in the hole. There we are. Yep. That damn mute button. I get this set up the way I want. I want to put my announcer's headset back on. Has a little more functionality. And there's the pitch up the middle. They're going to turn 2 here. There's 1 and 2. Fantastic. So the Red Sox are able to turn 2. And we go Bogarts over to Sanchez, over to Cordero for the double play. It does move Straw to third, though. So the Guardians now have a runner in scoring position. And here's Ramirez. 0 for 2, takes a strike one outside of the plate. All right. Check swing. And they call down for third. Strike. Umpire at third says he went. And he absolutely went. He was out in front of the plate. Out in front of the plate. Catcher calls for a timeout. He's got 2 strikes called on him. First was the knuckle curve. Second was the slider. Third pitch just misses inside. Ball 1. Pavetta taking the signal. Swing. Fouled away. Looked like he was trying to throw that slider back in there, high and away up in the top corner. And Ramirez knew better, swung at it, fouled it off. Sox needed that, absolutely, Coach. Sox needed that for sure. 1-2 pitch, chopper down the third baseline. Straw's going to score. And Ramirez will go to first. So now it is a tie game. Wow. That was, yep, it was a high curveball for sure. That was like man, look at that swing. Like he jacked himself up on the inside. He was trying to pull back to pull it down the first baseline, and man, hammer time. Beer o'clock somewhere. His Naylor is 0 for 1 on base with a walk before. It's over to the second baseman and makes the out. So Naylor hitting into the ground out to first, but Cleveland gets on the board. So we have a 1-1 game. It's all tied up going into the bottom of the fifth. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Well, this is great. I'm glad everybody here is joining me. Thanks for hitting the like button. Those of you that have reached out to me here tonight while we've been live here, I appreciate it. Can't wait to hear from you guys later on. We are definitely cutting our teeth here on the stream. That's for sure. All right. So we did have a rain delay here in the middle of the third. Oh, and Coach has me up on the big screen. All right. Woo-hoo! All right. We are doing back-end production work as this goes on. So trying to give you guys a better experience as the night goes on. So we'll see how this works out for us. Here's a look at what's happening right now. This is the box score, giving you a look at over here. All right, let's see if we can Let's see if we can get you back. All right, so now as we come into the bottom here, the Red Sox come up to the plate. It's 1 out, 2-0, bottom of the 5th. Get you guys back to the pitch box. Here we go. All right. So Duran coming up. Sanchez grounds out to the second baseman. Jackie Bradley Jr. grounded out to the shortstop. So we got 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th. Red Sox looking to put 1 more up on the scoreboard. Big swing and a miss. First pitch called strike. Second one was swinging. And here's the delivery. Curveball high. Almost got away from him. High and way outside. Ball 1. Man, could really use a hit here. Got to get the bats going. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1, 2, 3. In the 5th inning. Closes it down. And that'll bring up top of the 6th inning. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the game will pick up. Get a little steam behind it here to make up for that rain delay we had. Nice. That's what I said, Gator. What is going on here, man? Let's see, what are we doing? We scroll back up. Bowl of beer. Yeah, let's get a bowl of beer. Oh yeah, Nathan, he's on his cruise. That's right. Home a week with the COVIDs. Yep, it happens. All right, here we go. So we're going to go back. Top of the 6th inning. 1-1 tied game. All right, here we go. Woo! Okay. Fastball, strike 3. Here we go. All right. So Reyes strikes out. Mina is up 1-1 tonight. 306. 11 homers on the season. Takes ball 1. And here's the pitch. And he's going to be called strike. Quick timeout call. The pitch, Pavetta with the changeup ball. Misses high and away. 2-1's the count. Pavetta. Knuckle curve, swinging, strike 2. Here we go. And strike 3, swinging, got him swinging. High and away. Curveball got away from him, but swung at it, goes down. So there's 2 down here in the top of the 6th. And Pavetta delivers, changeup. Strike 1, fouls it away. Nolan Jones up to bat for the Guardians. 0 for 2 tonight. Batting .282, 1 homer. Here we go. Pitch. Strike. 0-2. Pavetta looking to get out of the 6th inning here clean. And tries to get him chasing. Low knuckle curve, misses in the dirt. Ball. And Pavetta. Fastball fouled off. Strikes. Strike. Nope, 1-2 still. Fouled away. 1-2. Hedges on deck, waiting to come on up. Pavetta tries to get him chasing again. Ball. Bring up 2-2. And Pavetta in there with the knuckle curve, just misses inside. Brings up 3-2, full count. Oh, and he'll walk him. Don't want to do that. Pavetta's on 94 pitches right now. 61 of them are strikes. So he's getting near the end of his pitch count. And he's throwing like 30% strikes. A third of them are strikes. So nobody looks really rattled in the dugout right now. So I'm going to let him stay out here. Man on first. It's the pitch. Hedges singles. Line drive out to left field. Verdugo there to field the ball. Jones will move up to second. And we're going to get a mound visit. We see some action with Schreiber out in the bullpen warming up. All right. While they got the mound visit going on, we'll take a second here to thank everybody for showing up tonight. Thanks for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. We got a pitching change going on. We'll be right back. 1 minute.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube.
All right, and we are back. So, we have a pitching change here. Top of the sixth, 2 outs, 2 men on. And they got Pavetta up into the mid-90s for a pitch count. He had thrown 61 or 62 strikes before they pulled him out here. They're going to call in Schreiber, who comes in with a 1.56 ERA. He's a right-handed pitcher. He has 2 wins and a loss this year. He's pitched in 35 games. He's got 3 saves. He's got 34 and 2/3 innings pitched, 41 strikeouts. And he's got a whip of .72. So we are expecting big things from him. Yep, Coach, I think you are right. All right, here we go. And there's the pitch over to Bogarts on the grounder. Looks to second and makes the out. All right, there we go. That's what we're talking about. That is exactly what we needed. Good deal. That is exactly what we needed. First pitch in. Excellent. Bogarts to Sanchez. Hedges was out at second. Perfect. All right. Perfect. It wasn't even time to change the scenery back. Incredible. Now we will head to the bottom of the 6th inning. All right, and it looks like we are coming back. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so bottom of the 6th inning, we have ourselves a tied game here, 1-1. Red Sox are up to bat. Ref Snyder's up. He's 0 for 2 on the night, 326 average, 4 home runs. Takes ball 1 high. There's some action down in the Guardians bullpen. Throws a changeup, 2-0. Here we go. Throws a changeup, 3-0. Ooh, and they're trying to get to somebody because they're moving that ball quick. 4-0, walks him. They are definitely trying to get to somebody, to get somebody out of that, to get somebody out of the bullpen to come in and finish things off. Although I don't know if I would have went as quick. Okay. Lasik turns, goes to first. Pickoff attempt, safe. Safe at first. And Schneider gets back. Goes again. Ooh, yeah, all right. 2 in a row. Verdue goes up. He's 0 for 2 also. 264 average, 6 homers. They must not be feeling very good about somebody out there. So, who are they aiming for? And there's a fastball outside, ball 1. And there is a line shot down the third baseline. And foul ball. Oh, that would have been right in the corner, right where the pesky pole is. That would have been great. That would have been at least a double. At least. That was an absolute rip. Wow. Absolute rip. Awesome. Hey, Morgan, what is happening? Oh, what happened? Here we go. All right. Here we go. Change up. Foul ball. And 2-1 pitch, ball 3. This with the last 2 fastballs. You've got to be thinking. 3-1 pitch, strikes coming. You're either throwing a changeup or a slider, and you're going to throw it low. Maybe to the inside. Turns. Tries to pick off Refsnyder again at first. Safe. Buying some time out there, giving his bullpen a little bit of time to warm up. And there it is. Slider down and inside. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Called it. There it is. Just made sense. Oh, and he was swinging. Man, he was swinging for the fence. Three-two pitch swing. High fly ball down to left field. It's off the wall. Oh, and they drop it. Juggles it, trips out in the field, throws it down and in, and they are going to score. Red Sox put one more on the board. One more on the board.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
And that is going to be an error. Man, he was playing the ball off the wall out in left field, and it bounced off, and it looked like he had it. And in the transition to turn around and grab the ball, he tripped and fell, and the ball just kind of rolled forward in front of him. Looked like a really terrible burpee. And Placek will give the ball up now, as that is an RBI double for Verdugo. And with the error by Rosario, Sox will score. That'll put them up 2-1 here in the bottom of 6. Boy, they needed that. So, the Guardians are going to make a pitching change here. Placek's coming out. Trevor Stephan is coming in with this mound visit here. You surprised the score is so low? I don't know. Both teams are struggling to pitch and hit. You would like to say it, but man. What do we got going on here in the chat? Thank you all for sticking around. Hope you've hit the like button. We are in the bottom of the 6th inning of the Red Sox Guardians game here at Fenway. And here's our box score. Give you a look at the Guardians right now. There's Placek. 5 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs scored on him. 4.0 ERA. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. Here's the pitch. Called strike 1, fastball, 95.5 miles an hour. Red Sox batter is number 2, the shortstop, Bogarts, who's 0-2 on the night. Batting .311 with 7 homers here. Man on second. No outs. 0-2's the count. Called strike. Fastball right by him. Caught him looking. I don't know what he was waiting for. That was a great pitch. Right over the plate. just heading towards the outside. Right down the middle, almost. There it is, a swing out towards right field. Blooper, it's going to land, it's going to move. Runners around the bases. And now the Red Sox will have runners at first and third. Verdugo thought about going home. He got about a third of the way down the baseline, and then he stopped. It was a good thing he did because the throw from right field was right on the money. If you've ever been to Fenway, that's a short right field. That's why they like their lefties out here at Fenway. It's a short hop, so if you get a really good left-handed hitter, it could be home run city. But that was spot on. That throw was spot on. All right. Vasquez is now up. Oh for 2 on the night, 275 average still with 8 homers. Runners at the corners. No outs. Bottom of the 6th for the Red Sox. They're looking to add another run here before the inning is over. Second pitch fouled away. 1-1's a count. Got the slider in there. Ended up coming right down the middle. Try to pick off Bogarts here at first. He's safe. Here we go. All right. So Stefan looking. Pitches. Swing. It's a hit. Pop fly into shallow center. It's going to drop. That's going to score 1 run. He bobbles the ball in center. Gets it into the second baseman. And keeps runners at the corners. So the Red Sox will score 1 more run. Vasquez puts the slider in play. Stefan went back to the well, trying to get him on the slider again because the pitch before, he fouled it off. And he threw it a little bit to the outside, down low into the corner. And Vasquez he kind of almost hacked at it, and it made a little blooper into center field. And there is nobody out. Runners at the corners still. And we are going to have a visit to the mound. The whole infield comes in, trying to figure out how they're going to get out of this thing. And I'm sure here what they're thinking is put the ball in play. Even if they score 1 run, you have to at least turn 2. Right? So you gotta hook the double play here no matter what. Gotta hook it. Runners on first and third. Back in play. Cordero's up. First pitch outside. 1-0. And here's the pitch. And fouled away. Bring our count 1-1. Foul ball on the fastball again. First fastball missed. 96 miles an hour. Second one in there. Fouled off. High. Dead center, though. Runners at the corners. Bottom of 6. No outs. Red Sox looking to score again. And called strike. 97 mile an hour fastball. He's getting faster. Low and away, right to the outside of the plate, away from the hitter. That was a great pitch. That was a great pitch. The Guardians want to have a chance to get out of this one. They're going to need some more of those. Red Sox looking. Here we go. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Hits Cordero looking. Whoo, man. What a nasty splitter. That thing broke. It missed the strike zone at 88 miles an hour. That thing dove down like a submarine. It broke so hard. That was absolutely filthy, that pitch. Wow. All right, so with one down, bottom of 6, runners at the corners. Red Sox in the lead, 3-1. Bobby Dahlback, third baseman, comes up. 204 is an average still. He's 0 for 2 on the night. 8 home runs. And there's a four-seamer in there at 97.5 miles an hour, called strike 1. Stefan looking off the corners. Keeping him in check. Winds up, delivers. Blown away, ball. Good stop by the catcher there, gloving the ball down into the dirt. There was a rain delay earlier tonight for about 20 minutes, middle of the third. After that, the top of the 5th, the Guardians tacked 1 run on to tie it up. But here in the bottom of the 6th, the Red Sox have scored twice. 1-1's the count. And he goes pitch back to the slider for a swing and a miss. Woo, man, that slider was like grease. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Another great pitch. 1-2. And goes back, high four-seamer, fouled off. Oh, and there it is. Caught it. It's going to be an out. He got just a little bit at the bottom of the ball, but it's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike 3. It's going to be a mound visit again here. And it looks like Stefan's going to be saying sayonara. And there we go. So, with the mound visit, we're going to have another pitching change. And Hennigs is going to come in for Stefan. He's coming in with a 4.05 ERA. He's got 2 wins and 2 losses. He's pitched in 33 games. He's got no saves. No saves. He's got 33 in the third innings pitched, 37 strikeouts. So he has a lot of when you look at the zone charts on this guy, he's one of these pitchers I always like watching, because these guys that pitch like this guy's gonna, because a lot of pitchers you see, they fastball sort of in the middle, kind of like if you thought of it as like a nine square grid, 3x3. A lot of pitchers they kind of have like this T. It's either bottom up or top down, but that middle three is always where they're looking. They have some variation. This guy really loves the bottom corner, like the bottom left corner. So if you're a right-handed hitter, it's coming in down at your knees and ankles somewhere. So that's where he gets most of his strikeouts. So a majority of his pitches have gone down into that lower left corner. So his batting average is like 0.00 against him down there. His exit velocity is like 80 miles an hour down in that corner. It's ridiculous. So let's get back to it here. Let's see what this guy's going to do for us. All right, there it is. There's that pitch. Fly ball into left field. And there it is. That'll be the third out. Just what I was saying, everybody, right? The T, his first pitch was up in the middle. His second one was heading down into that lower left corner, where they all like to hang out. Oh, coming up next, here we go. Excellent. So that'll bring up top of the seventh here at Fenway Park. We're in a TV timeout right now. Checking around the league, Baltimore is up in the top of the ninth, 5-1. Atlanta over Philly, bottom of 8, 4-3. Detroit is absolutely mashing San Diego right now in the bottom of the 8th, 12-4. 2 each for Chicago and Pittsburgh, bottom of the 7th, bottom of 6, LA. The Angels and the Royals going at it. Top of the 7th for Colorado and Milwaukee. Colorado's leading 2-0. Bottom of 2, Houston over Oakland, 1-0. Bottom of 2, San Fran, Arizona, 0-0. The final tonight for the Miami-Cincinnati game was Cincinnati 11, Miami 2. Ooh, that's a pummeling. Man. All right. All right, here we go. We are back at it. So here we go. Top of 7. Quan up to bat. He's 1 for 3 on the night. 292 average. He calls strike 1. Slider misses on the second pitch. Brings it to 1-1. Schriever is still on the mound for the Red Sox. 154 ERA. Ball 2, slider inside. Both sliders have gone inside here. Oh, and they appealed and check swing called. Swinging strike on the fourth pitch, which was a sinker, brings our count to 2-2. And there's the pitch, blown inside for ball 3. 3-2, full count. So you got to be thinking the ball's going to be blown away like the last 2 strikes were here on the slider. And there it is, swing. Chopper down the baseline, first baseline. Foul ball. All right, Coach. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. 3-2, pitch, swing. Chopper down the left side. Bogarts guts it over to first and out. Makes the play. High throw over to first base. I don't think they're going to appeal it. I don't think it was that close. It looked close, but so Quan, he 1-4 on the night. Rosario, who bobbled the ball in left field earlier where the Red Sox scored a run, comes up to the plate. And pitch, sinker, gets him looking, strike 1. Rosario's 0-3 on the night, still batting .294. Schreiber's 8 pitches deep. 5 of those have been strikes so far. Lines him up, sends it, and just misses. 1-1 will be the count. 1 out here for the Red Sox, the top of the 7th, where they lead by 2. It's a 3-1 game. Schreiber delivers. Misses low and outside. Ball 2, 2-1. The Red Sox looking to steal a game here and close that gap in the AL wildcard run where they are behind Cleveland by a game, who's the first in the wild card placing right now. It's the pitch. Foul. Tried to get him on the slider. 2-2. So the Red Sox, at this point, they're no better than they were in April. They're only at like 500. So they need to take a couple of these games here from Cleveland. Put themselves in a good position. Pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. Rosario hanging in there. Fouled off the 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Pitch. And there it is. Strikes him out. Swinging. Woo, look at that heat. Wow. If you look at Schreiber, he's got this. He doesn't come like a normal pitcher, like over the top. He's got almost like this sidearm, almost like a sinker toss. But boy, was that fast, man. Whoo! Didn't even have a chance. That bus you were trying to look for, you missed. Went right by you. Here's the pitch to Ramirez, who's 1-3 on the night. Inside, and it goes out to right field. And that'll be a single for Ramirez. He's 2-4 for the night. He got under it just a hair. If he was up another half an inch, that probably would have been a home run. It was right in his zone. Jackie Bradley Jr. out in right field for the Sox makes the play, holds him at first. So it'll be 2 down. Runner on first for the Guardians. They're trailing 3-1 against the Sox here at Fenway tonight. We're in the 7th inning. Schreiber's on the mound. Winds up. Heaves it. Strike. Right on the outside. Outside, top corner. This ain't on TV close enough. That was hittable. It was definitely a hittable ball. It wasn't that far out. Second pitch. Kind of takes a half stab at it. Fouled away down the first baseline. Bring up strike 2. Cordero, the ball went right down the line, like 3 inches over the line into foul territory. Cordero stepped on the base and fielded it, and he looked at the umpire like, where's my out? Sorry, dude, that's not how this works. Not how this works. And windup delivers. Oh! Foul tipped. Caught. Strike 3. Struck him out. All right. So that will retire the side for the Red Sox. That'll bring us to the bottom of the 7th, where the Sox are currently in the lead. We're going to see up next for the Red Sox, Sanchez, Duran, and Reffensnyder. Coming up next here. Thanks everybody for being here. Make sure you've hit that like button. If you are new to the channel, we ask that you think about subscribing. Go check out some of our other content. This is our first ever live stream of a sporting event that we're calling. So if you are watching this, welcome in. We're glad you're here. We hope you stick around. We have a lot of cool stuff coming up. The month of August on the back end, we will be down back in Disney World again. We live stream from there 3 times every 370 days. We're in that park 3 times within 370 days. That's our average. And we stream twice a day. So you get 2 streams a day while we're down there. Typically, we have one park, whether it's Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, or Hollywood Studios lined up. And then usually in the later part of the day, once the little one's tired out, we usually head over to Epcot. And that's the adult time, as it's sometimes called here. So Sanchez comes up. Here we go. We're getting back to the action. And there's the pitch. Hit down towards third base. Takes a jump. Fielded over to first. And 1 out. So Sanchez gets the first one And here we go. And pitch outside. Duran. Swing, strike. 1-1. Swings at the fastball. It's a pitch. And ball 2. 2-1's the count. Slider misses. Down low and in the dirt. Here's the pitch. Shattered bat broke. Oh, the shortstop can't field it. The shortstop can't field it. Yeah, Duran will go to first.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
So that'll put a runner on first. Shattered his bat. Shattered the bat. And here comes Francona, former Red Sox manager, out to the mound. All right, so looks like we are going to have a pitching change here. So that's going to send us into TV timeout. Excellent. So as we were saying before we got back to the action, so we'll have 2-a-days down in Disney World. So that is always a great time for us. You know, we love going down there as much as we can, and we hope if you're enjoying, you see what's going around the channel here, and you want to see some live Disney World streams, hit us up. We'll be streaming for about 2 to 3 hours in the morning, and then about 2 to 3 hours at night. It's a food and wine festival, so that's always awesome. We love going down there for that. So much good stuff to eat and drink. So hopefully we'll see you there. And this is our new era. So when somebody makes an error, this is hopefully what you should see.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
So there it is. Here we go. For those of you that are sticking around here, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Having a good night so far here on the inaugural stream. We had a rain delay a little bit earlier in the middle of the third, so it's been drawing the game out. The rain delay was not very long. It was about 20 minutes, give or take. So, hopefully it will not, do much to it, you know, in terms of time, how long this is going to take tonight. Sometimes it can drag. Here we go. All right, so now we're back. And Karnchak comes in. Karanik comes in. Excuse me. For Hendigs. And Ref Snyder's up. Called strike one, 0-1. And they call it outside, ball two on the fastball. That looked closer than some of the other fastballs I've seen tonight in that area. Umpire must be getting tired. Looking over. Throws to first. Gets him back to the base. Durant's safe. It's all about the strategy right now. Ian, what's happening? Welcome in, sir. Nice to see you here. Make sure if you are just getting here, you hit that like button for me. It would help out a whole bunch. And if you have not subscribed yet, please consider doing that. We are on the way to 750 subscribers. We would love to get to 750 before we get to the end of August. That would be great. So, here we are. Bottom of the seventh inning. 3-1. Sox are on top. They're getting a little bit of light rain again. So right now, if it rains hard enough like it did before, they can call the game and it will be a complete game. Curveball in there. Strike. 1 and 2's the count. Ref Snyder's 0 for 2. Pitch. Swings. Swing and a miss. Catches him. Wow. Man. Fastball right down the middle. That'll bring Alex Verdugo, the Sox left fielder, up to bat. He's 1 and 3 on the night, 2.66 average. The pitch, balls to the outside. One and 0. Pitch. Ball. 2 and 0. Catcher goes down the first baseline, holds the ball. Checking Duran back at first. Giving him a workout over there. Making sure he don't steal. And here comes the rain. They give a shot of the crowd. People starting to move. Oh, here it comes. The sky is opening up. Ball 3. They will 100% try to let them get through this batter at least. Karinchak's looking around. He can't get his hand dry. Keeps wiping it off, picking up the bag, wiping it off, picking up the bag. Saying his hand's too wet. See everybody moving in the stands. Pitch, swing, foul ball. Like, come on, man. Suck it up. Probably not much wetter than your hands wet with sweat. Red Sox on top, 3-1. And here we go. Swung on. High fly ball, left center field, back almost to the warning track, and it's caught. That'll be the third out. That'll end the 7th inning. So that'll bring up the 8th inning. Coaster Mom, what's up? We're still here. We had a rain delay, so we're still here putting in the good work. 3 hours and 36 minutes later. Hopefully sometime soon, we'll get out of this. So we got 3, 6, 9, about, I don't know, 12, possibly 12 outs to go. We'll see. Right now, we only need 9 outs. 9 outs, and it's a win. We're going into the top of the 8th. 10:30 East Coast time. If you're just catching us right now, welcome on in. My name's Sean Urban. Welcome to my channel. This is our first ever live call of a game. Our first ever live sports stream call of a game. Check out my channel. We do a bunch of different stuff. In the fall, you can catch us doing fantasy football. I'll be on with some other content creators. Pete McDivitt. I'll be on the Samuel B12 of the Experience Show. Probably see me over on the Go with CeeLo, Anthony the Molar Man. There's a whole bunch of other people. And, yep, so we'll be popping around there. We do some different stuff outside of sports, fantasy football. We do Tin Can Thursdays here. In our fantasy football, we have Touchdown Tuesdays where we kind of dive into the NFL a little bit for about an hour. Outside of that, you can catch us out on location. We do zoos and light shows, beer festivals, and Walt Disney World, which will be down there the last week of August. Streaming 2-a-days from down there. So if you want to catch us, that's where you're going to catch us. So here we go. Now up, we're going to have Reyes, Jimenez, and Jones for the Guardians. Here we go. Check swing, and he goes. Oh, Whitlock gets him. Here we go. Pitch over to the shortstop. Makes the play over to first base. Bogart's able to make the play over to first. Cordero. Jimenez makes the second out. All right. Tonight, so far, it seems that the Guardians here like the left side of the field, as most teams do, but that left field's getting a workout. Swing, it's a chopper over to Bogarts, over to first base, and gets him. 3 up, 3 down. Nolan Jones with the short hopper over to Bogarts, who's able to field the ball, make the out. Excellent. So that'll bring us to the middle of 3. The middle of 8. After 3. Red Sox will be coming on up here. Excellent. Mr. Stream Bomb. Yeah, Ian, we seen you out there. Stream bombing everybody. Oh, you photo bombed the blue guy 3 times? Well, we will be down there. We'll be down Walt Disney World streaming twice a day. We're going to be doing 2-a-days. August 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and 25th. And we will see every park. We'll be at Epcot 3 nights. We have a 4th night, which I believe is going to be Thursday, where we're going to watch Happily Ever After. And that'll be a first for us, as we've never seen it in person. So, the little influencer asked to watch it, which is a big step, because usually she's not one for the fireworks. So, we'll be live streaming that night. And we'll see if we can get ourselves set up. I want to see Main Street lit up as part of the show. The new fireworks, of course, and the new video. So it'll be exciting. Anthony the Molar Man. Nice to see you, my friend. All right, and let's get back to the action. Karinchak versus Bogarts. Bogarts 1-3 on the night. Oh, right. Disney Enchantment. You're right. What did I say? HEA? That's right. Harmonious. Yeah, Harmonious is cool. Illumination still in my opinion, is my favorite. That is my personal favorite of all time. Nothing has come close to that yet, but I would say harmonious. I'll at least put that in second. Fouls it off. 1-2. And Karenik gets him looking. Wow. What a nasty, nasty pitch. Holy cow, that was absolutely ridiculous. Vasquez up. Vasquez 1-3 on the night. 278 average. Called strike. Curveball. 2 curveballs in a row. Man, Karinchak's curveball is just... To watch that thing break, that is incredible. You get a broken neck trying to follow that thing. And he's got some speed to it. 80 plus miles an hour. That one gets away from him. It's going to be a ball. 1-2. 1-2. Karinchak's on his 17th pitch. 10 of those have been strikes. He's got a 3.38 ERA, so he's definitely the guy they need in there right now. If the Guardians want to stop the bleeding, as they say. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 8th, 3-1. Red Sox are winning currently. Karinchak on the mound for the Guardians. Vasquez up to the plate. Steps off to the mound, goes back to the muslin bag. Can't get enough chalk. I don't know, this guy in the chalk, man. Might think that chalk bag was his best friend right now. Now we're calling timeout. This pitcher is wow. Just keeps stopping. Look, bends down, picks up the chalk bag again. He must be the sweatiest pitcher in all of the major leagues right now. Man, foul ball in the curve. 1-2. Here's the pitch. High and away. 2-2. And pitch. Check swing. Strike 3. 2 down. Now the crowd is chanting at Karinchak. Wow. Vasquez goes down looking. Now we get into the part of the game where the Red Sox, lately, the last month here, if they've had a lead that's only been a couple of runs, this is where the wheels start to fall off. They lose their bats. Their bullpen hasn't been able to stand the test of time. All right, so Dahlback's up. I'm sorry, Cordero's up. Dahlback's on deck. Bradley's in the hole. Takes ball 1. There's Is the fastball, 95 miles an hour for a swinging strike. Ooh, 79 there. It is warm out. Oh, look it. Mrs. Squatch is here. Woohoo! Look at you guys. 10:45 at night, 70 of you here. I love it. This is fantastic. Listen, if you are one of the 7 that are here right now and you are brand new, please consider hitting that subscription button. Follow me. Check out my content. If you like what we're doing, drop a like. Help share us out. You're heading down to Disney World in a month. We've got some streams planned in between now and then. Another four-seamer for a swinging foul ball. Strike 2. It is 80 degrees here. You're trying to stay cool. Yep. Tight. They're showing the replay of this guy's motion. And he's got no stretch from in his like upper body. It's tight. Even his lower body. Most pitchers really try to stretch when they push. That's why it's called the stretch. And he's wound as tight as a spring, man. I tell you what. Here we go. Payoff pitch. Here it is. Swing, strike 3. All right, we are going to head into the top of the 9th. Boston is on top, 3-1. And they are 3 outs away right now from a win that they absolutely need after going 15-5 for the month of July. Up to this point, now that we're into like the last week of July here, they have fallen from being in regular playoff contention down into the wild card slot. And the Guardians and the Red Sox, they are 1-2. Guardians are 2 games out of their division. The Red Sox are 3. And there's only 1 game that separates the 2 of them. So if the Sox win tonight, they should, in theory, be number 1 for the wild card position in the AL. So what does that mean? That means if the season were to end tonight and the Red Sox win, there's a wild card slot that's open. They would be the number 1 wild card, and the Guardians would be the number 2. So as of right now, they would both make it. It's just a matter of, I guess, what position you get, because that determines who you go to play. Because the playoffs work is the higher seed plays the lower seed. So you definitely don't want to be last in the seeding, because we do not want to, we don't want to be playing the best team. Second best team in the playoffs. That'd be great. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you hit that like button for me. Stick around and watch for a while. And here we go. All right. First pitch from Whitlock. It's a sinker, strike. Tipped it off. At bat now is a pinch hitter, Owen Miller for the Guardians. 248 average on the year, 4 home runs. Fouls it off for strike 2. He's had 282 at-bats this year. Scored 36 times. He's batted in 38. His OBP is 305. OPS is 677. 4 home runs on the year. 70 hits. He's just about on pace. We're about halfway through the year, and stats-wise, he's on pace. So, third pitch, ball, sinker, high and away, and it looks like Cora is going to come out to the mound. And the trainer's going to come out. I don't know what happened there. Let's watch the replay. Oh. Looked down to his foot, so it caused some concern. But he waves everybody off. He seems to be okay. And we're back at it. Just him looking down at his ankle and that ball being off was enough to trigger that. That is absolutely amazing. They are $1 million machines, though, I guess, right? Sinker fouled off. And here comes the fifth pitch of this at-bat. Inside ball. 2-2's the count. Top of the ninth, if you're just joining us here, Fenway Park, Red Sox and the Guardians. Garrett Whitlock on the mound for the Sox right now in relief. 3.19 ERA. It's 12 pitches deep. 10 of them have been strikes. Struck out 1 so far. Owen Miller is the pinch hitter for the Guardians. 248 average, 4 homers, 677 OPS. Shaking off the signal. Delivers. And low and away into the dirt outside. To bring up a full count, 3-2. Man. And coming up, we have Quan is on deck. And strike 3. There we go. Straw's up to bat. Quan's on deck. Rosario's in the hole. Wow, that was a nasty pitch. Woo, man. Bottom outside, strike zone, looking at that thing the whole way. Like somebody left him standing on the street corner. Love it. 2 outs away from a win here. Red Sox need this. Pitch. Line drive to right field. And Bradley Jr. out there catches it. And now here comes a rain shower. Ooh, hard. Heavy rain. And the sky just absolutely opened up. Straw, who was 2 for 3, just flew out to right. Got a hold of the sinker, but it wasn't enough. Opposite field. Quan is up. The pitch, called strike 1, looks at it, right by him. A 95-mile-an-hour sinker. That is dirty. That is absolutely dirty. 2 down, bottom of the ninth, top of the ninth, 2 down. Red Sox looking to snap their 5-game losing streak right now. It's the pitch. Change up with the ball. Fouled away, sinker, 1-2. 1 strike away from a win to snap the losing streak. Here we go. Crowds on their feet, cheering on Whitlock. The rain's coming down. There's a pitch. It's a pop fly just behind second base. And there we go. Bogarts over to field it. 5-game losing streak snapped. Whitlock comes in. 2 innings pitched. 19 pitches. 15 strikes. Strikes out 2. And the Red Sox will walk away with a win. A much needed win. This keeps them in contention to move back into the top of the AL wildcard race. Absolutely awesome. That is exactly what this team needed. Man, and you got to remember, they got a bunch of guys that are out right now on IR for a short stint. Trevor Story, Rafael Devers, they are all on the sideline right now, so they need some wins without these guys in the lineup. So when they come back, they can absolutely be a little bit better. So here we go. Awesome sauce. Excellent. Fantastic. This has been a great first night, everybody. Great first night. Thank you all for joining me here. I appreciate y'all being here. I had no idea I was doing this tonight until I just decided to do it. And yeah, I don't know. I threw this together in like an hour today. I put all this stuff in just to try to get some leg under the stream. I wasn't really sure how this was going to go, but this was our inaugural sports stream. So this is the first sports game we've ever called live, at least on YouTube for me. Did some on the radio, but live for me, this is great. Please check out the channel, Sean Urban. If you have not already, hit the like button. Think about subscribing. Check out some of the content. We do a lot of live stuff, and we have a lot of exciting stuff coming up over the next month. We're going to cap off the summer with a trip to Disney World the last week of August. A couple live streams a day, but in between then and now, we're going to get out some Tin Can Thursdays. We're going to call a couple of more games, so we hope to see you all here. If you're new, don't be afraid to stop into the chat, say hello. Love to see you all in here. But for now, on our first ever inaugural stream, thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. The Red Sox pull off the win to snap their 5-game losing streak against the Cleveland Guardians, 3-1. Hopefully they can continue this. They need another one to make them sitting pretty here for the wild card race. We'll see you all real soon. I'll leave you with this. Thank you, everybody.